Hello, and welcome back to another episode. This is episode 64. We got a big one planned for you guys today. Big one. And by that I mean I have nothing planned except for eventually kill a Malgalich. I don't even know where we left off. But we're going to keep going. Let's eat this cake. Okay. Alright. What are we going to do today? I'm thinking kill a couple dragons. You know, we're actually pretty good on dragons. We got rid of that knife. We took on the dragon breath, or whatever that was, last episode. And we died. But we took it on yet. We need... We need recall potions. Straight up. I think it was 2 nuggets, right? I might be wrong there. Okay, I'm wrong. Warp scroll. 2 nuggets. We'll die there. There we go. Okay. Let's get that a brewing. Alright. What's the plan for today? What is the plan? We gotta get a golden one of these guys down here. Still working on that. We gotta get a couple actually, because we're not gonna kill the first one. Because once you get one, then the odds of you getting another one is like way up. And then if you have 2, the odds of you getting another one after that is way up from that, so. Ah. Okay. We really got to get one soon. I mean, quite honestly, we really have to get one soon. Just by, like, pure odds, you know? Like... Okay. Plus, they're so annoying. I don't want to have these in my house anymore. It's been like the last 2-3 episodes. Man. Okay. We'll wait like, I think it's like 5 minutes. Let's see here. Four minutes. Okay. We'll wait like 4 minutes then. Look at my phone. In 4 minutes we will do it once more, and then we're probably going to kill off this generation. Eventually we want like all 30 enchants, even if that's, I don't even know if that's possible, but eventually. I didn't realize how difficult it was to get a disenchantment table. Like, that's harder than anything we have already. Dragon armor, everything. Yeah. Golden bookworm scale. Yeah. There's no way to craft it. I mean, it's absurd how expensive that is. I'm sure once we get a golden bookworm, it won't be that difficult, but man. Where are we at? 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm just remembering now. We finished last episode searching the port city unsuccessfully. It was pretty uneventful last episode. The previous couple before that were entertaining to play, and I'm sure they were entertaining to watch. Last one, I don't know. I was kind of disappointed, which means you guys are probably even more disappointed by it. So, oh well. We're documenting the whole journey from start to finish, starting from never playing the game before to beating a Malglitch. That is what we're doing here. I don't care if it gets 3 views or 3 million. I'm documenting the whole journey. Gotta be getting close now. 1 minute. I still haven't opened this. I might as well now. Oh, I have. Never mind. Never mind. So eventually we're going to put the Dragon's Eye here once we take down a tier 5 dragon. So we're not going to reforge that one. This one, eventually we're going to put the, I think it's called the Poison Stone. Maybe. Here. If I grab this. Hydrofang. Yeah, poison stone. And I need 4 of these. There's no way to make this, is there? No. We're really close though. All we need is 1 more Hydra. That's pretty much guaranteed. So, but we're gonna put that in this slot, I think. And then eventually, the thing you get when you kill a Malgalich will go here. But also, these are going to be replaced eventually by... well, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Still no gold. Yeah, there's too many. There is too many in here. So... I might have just killed 2 adolescents. Is that all the adults? Just so you know, guys, that always feels evil. Every time. Every time. They didn't do nothing wrong. But part of the game, I guess. Let's see. Chanting level 16, 18, 15, 16, 18. Oh, we got a 28 and a 26 in there. So we're almost to a 30 level chance. That's crazy. Okay. I just want a golden one, dude. It's really very simple. I was really hoping to do all the disenchantment stuff during winter, but we're in late winter now, so we're already almost past it. So, what are we low in? We got foul slime, sugar, so we need the mushrooms. Okay. I wonder, because I think if you just bone meal dirt, it'll give you flowers and mushrooms, I think. I wonder if you just bone meal the... I wonder if we bone meal the dirt, the defiled dirt, if it'll give us the mushrooms. Let's see. Nothing there. Okay. No. The answer is no. The answer is good thought, but negative. What's going on up here? Potion of wings. Flight? Okay. Are there any more of those around? We're already all the way over here. Dang. Oh, we're going the opposite way. This is not that far off. I thought that was way further off. I mean, grammar. What is that doing? Out in the open. What is this? Why is it radiated, dude? Everything's radiated. Oh, it's right on the edge. Would have been fun. course. That's right. Rapid load, dude. Mid. Yoink. Where's your waystone? There it is. Is that necessary, folks? No, it wasn't. Oh, that's where we are. Bone meal is basically useless in RL craft. Basically shouldn't even be here. Y'all ready yet? Okay, I'll take healthy. I'll take healthy. I was thinking that was not gonna end up well. Alright, almost 3 full rows of hearts. We're really close. Anything else we could do? This is hardy. And then we could do it to this one. We could do levels to this one. Garden. Angry. Garden. 8% attack speed. I think we'll keep that. Jagged, 2% attack damage. We're out of it. Hasty, 3% speed. Half-hearted. Half-hearted. We are just, we're wasting levels. 1% speed. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We want hardy optimally, but violent is alright. Because now both of these have violent. Hardy, half-hearted. Nothing. Intrepid, rash. Yeah, so all these things are helping our attack speed, so that's huge. It is with the nunchucks. There's gotta be more mushrooms around here. Our main goal this episode is getting a golden one of those things. Oops. I'm hungry. I was like, why can't I sprint? Cat. I thought that was a snake. Mid. What the dog? What are these guys doing over here? Is this from like way long ago? 'Cause that's crazy if it is. They're still here. Blast him seed. Okay. If you don't die right now, you're done. 3 wither skeleton skulls? What? What are you doing in here? That wasn't supposed to hit you guys. Sorry. How did he get here? I was like, why am I getting mining fatigue? Whole time there's a 8-foot tall man behind me scratching my back. Got F3. A. Y'all still hit me, so it didn't work. This game is dumb. What do I have to do? I'm starting to think they don't exist. Starting to think it's a figment of my imagination. Where are the golden bookworms, guys? Like, we're running out of candy and mushrooms. I don't see mushrooms anywhere. Wonder what that's about. Yeah, there's none. None to be found. We're looking for mushrooms. There we go. We're looking for mushrooms. We're looking for golden bookworm. Really anything that could help us. This is crazy. I can't believe this is what we're stuck on. Finding a golden bookworm. I thought it was going to be cake. Unfortunately, it has not been cake. Is that 2 in a row? What's that about? What'd that mean? Still nothing is crazy. I mean, how many of these guys do I have to kill? It's crazy. I mean, it's just so absurd. Yeah. I gotta look something up real quick. Okay. It says it spreads naturally over time. Bro? Didn't have to die. Tell me that right now. Didn't have to die. That was your own fault. Should we fight the I don't even know if I want to say it. Should we fight the Ender? The Ender Dragon? We could. I mean, I'm fairly sure I could take it pretty easily. Should we fight the Ender Dragon? I mean, I'm not sure what else to do. Maybe we go do that. Maybe we go do that. Maybe we go do that. Screw it up. I'm pretty sure I can summon my rock there. Should we make more arrows? Just in case. Let's do that. Okay, and we should probably bring all these shulker boxes. I'm pretty sure this has, yeah. Well, actually we'll put these in there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Take on the Ender Dragon. Still, huh? Holy schmoly. Pretty far away. Excuse me. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's right around here. See if there's a waystone here. This guy's village is in, like, the ground. Like, straight in the ground. What a weird village, dude. Okay, come on. Yeah, so it's like right in the middle of this. Okay. We'll sleep and then we'll dig down, I guess. Okay. Really? Is this like straight dead end or what? What am I supposed to do with this, dude? Is this glitched? Like this has got to be glitched. This has got to be glitched, right? Like this is not normal generation. Like it's supposed to be like the end fortress, not the end corner. The doors closed too quickly. Way too quickly. I'm not even excited by the chests. Curse break, okay. Revival, okay. Crafting room. Who would set up a library like this? I came from here. Dude, why does it have to be a maze, dude? Oh, man. Like, I'm at the point where I just want to fight it. Why do I gotta go through a freaking maze, dude? Ugh. Nothing that way. Ah, here we go. Okay. Should have brought a waystone, for sure. Okay. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. All right. All right. I had to go to the bathroom real quick. I have done no research on this. I don't know if this is going to be more difficult than a normal dragon, or way easier, or about the same. I don't know. But I guess there's only one way to find out, and it's to do it. I don't know if our recall potions are going to work. I don't know much of anything about this, to be honest with you. What we should do is we should mark this. Okay. End portal marked, and it is northwest of home. Okay. End portal marked. Okay. Are you ready? Are we ready? I don't know. We should clean up our inventory. Hold on. Sorry. The anticipation. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Oh boy. Okay. Enter the abyss. So what happens if we open this here? Okay. It's a brand new map. Okay. Okay. A lot of things. Okay. Okay. So I can use this guy. Great. Chill, bro. It's not that serious. is that? Dude, you're lame. Okay, is that all of them? It's so smooth. I don't remember the Ender Dragon ever being this smooth. Alright. Okay, so it really wasn't that difficult, honestly. I feel like the mobs around it are going to be the most difficult part. Level 54. Level 75. We haven't even gotten all of them yet. 84? Holy smokes. Okay. What is this? What is this? Why is he here? Holy smokes. Alright, Curse of Possession. So we won't grab those. Curse of Holding. Inefficient. Does everything have a curse on it? Subject Physics 2. Inhumane. So honestly, pretty mid. Forge. Okay. Okay, was there anything dropped by the Ender Dragon? Possibly. Yeah, like that. Okay. I'm sensing that this could very quickly go poorly. Now, what are these? Dude, another one? Come on, man. Okay, I think we just, we fly. Decay? I don't know how far out this stuff is, so we'll just fly for a little bit. If it starts to get crazy, then we'll just go back. So the end is way more difficult. Oh man. They have battle towers? What's at the top? Okay. Do we try it out? Oh, it's just it's a normal battle tower. Let's check out the chest. Yeah, they're normal chests. Okay. Normal battle tower chests. Okay. So we'll just look for, I don't know, one of the end cities. See if there's anything crazy going on there. Okay. I'm putting it the wrong way. Okay, what is this? I don't know what that is. I am not likely to be eaten by something, I'll tell you that. Keep saying, oh, you're likely to be eaten by something. No. Likely not, actually. Literally using golden apples for food right now. So, I think I'll be alright. This is wicked, though. This is pretty cool. Alright, here we go. I mean, I do want to kill some shulkers. Nothing? Were shulker boxes not in the game at this point? Curse of harming. Mending, though. Protection. Jeez. Water aspect 4, subject chemistry. Efficiency 4, curse of rusting. Pretty mid. Why does everything have a curse on it? That's the question. Whoa. Okay, I mean, some of that stuff might be good, but I don't... I mean, in case there is a curse of... like, where you can't get rid of it, I don't want that. So... Venoms, dark shadows, flame, instability, subject chemistry. Increases damage when the user has more active potion effects. Curse of binding. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else I need from, like, this part of the game. Or am I just grinding for shulker shells right now? I'm not sure. All right. Whoa. Okay, I have my backpack. Yeah. Lame. You seemed scary at first. Okay. I think I should go back. I think I should go back. I'm gonna run out of water really quick. That's my main concern. Yeah. I feel like I should try to... Yeah, I should loot this. Whoa. Physical protection. And I should go back now. And I'm not upset about that. No. Yeah. I'm not upset about that. We got decent loot. Can always come back. Not a big deal. We want to not die. What is that? Should we try a recall potion? I don't think it'll work here. Yeah. I'm too far away from him. Yeah. Might as well try it though. Yeah. Okay. Should be coming in any second now. There we go. Quick, return to the light. I'm literally in the end, man. What do you mean return to the light? Okay. All right. We did it. We beat Minecraft. Just not RL craft. All right. Can I skip this? All right. I'll pause it for you guys. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. If you want to skip ahead, you can. I see the player you mean. Brydad 13? Yes, take care. It has reached a higher level now. It can read our thoughts. That doesn't matter. It thinks we are part of the game. I like this player. It played well. It did not give up. You know, you're right. I didn't give up. It is reading our thoughts as though they are words on a screen. That is how it chooses to imagine many things, when it is deep in the dream of a game. Words make a wonderful interface, very flexible, and less terrifying than staring at the reality behind the screen. They used to hear voices before players could read, back in the days when those who did not play called the players witches and warlocks, and players dreamed they flew through the air on sticks powered by demons. What did this player dream? This player dreamed of sunlight and trees, of fire and water. It dreamed it created, and it dreamed it destroyed. It dreamed it hunted, and it was hunted. It dreamed of shelter. Ha! The original interface, 1,000,000 years old, and it still works. But what true structure did this player create in the reality behind the screen? It worked with 1,000,000 others to sculpt true world in a fold of the and created a for in the mural. It cannot read that thought. No, it has not yet achieved the highest level. That it must achieve in the long dream of life, not the short dream of a game. Does it know that we love it? That the universe is kind? Sometimes. Through the noise of its thoughts, it hears the universe, yes. But there are times it is sad, in the long dream. It creates worlds that have no summer, and it shivers under a black sun. And it takes its sad creation for reality. To cure it of sorrow would destroy it. The sorrow is part of its own private tasks. We cannot interfere. Sometimes they are deep in dreams. I want to tell them they are building true worlds in reality. Sometimes I want to tell them of their importance to the universe. Sometimes when they have not made a true connection in a while, I want to help them to speak the word they fear. It reads our thoughts. Sometimes I do not care. Sometimes I wish to tell them this world you take for the truth is merely and I wish to tell them that they are and that they see so little of reality in their long dream, and yet they play the game. But it would be so easy to tell them. Too strong for this dream. To tell them how to live is to prevent them from living. I will not tell the player how to live. The player is growing restless. I will tell the player a story, but not the truth. No, a story that contains the truth safely in a cage of words, not the naked truth that can burn over any distance. Give it a body again. Yes, player. Use its name. Brydad 13, player of games. Good. Take a breath now. Take another. Feel air in your lungs. Let your limbs return. Yes, move your fingers. Have a body again. Under gravity, in air. Respond in the long dream. There you are. Your body touching the universe again at every point, as though you were separate things. As though you were separate things. Who are we? Once we were called the spirit of the mountain. Father, Sun, Mother Moon. Ancestral spirits, animal spirits, jinn, ghosts, the green man, the gods, demons, angels, poltergeists, aliens, extraterrestrials, leptons, quarks. The words change. We do not change. We are the universe. We are everything you think isn't you. You are looking at us now, through your skin and your eyes. And why does the universe touch your skin and throw light on you? To see you, player, to know you, and to be known. I shall tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a player. The player was you, Brydad 13. Sometimes it thought itself human, on the thin crust of a spinning globe of molten rock. The ball of molten rock circled the ball in blazing gas, and there was 333,000 times more massive than it, and were so far apart that the light took 8 minutes to cross the gap, and the light was information from a star, and it could burn your skin from 150 million kilometers away. Sometimes the player dreamed it was a miner, on the surface of a world that was flat and infinite. The sun was square and white, the days were short, there was much to do, and death was temporary, inconvenience. Sometimes the player dreamed it was lost in a story. Sometimes the player dreamed it was other things in other places. Sometimes these dreams were disturbing, sometimes very beautiful indeed. Sometimes the player woke from one dream to another, then woke from that into a third. Sometimes the player dreamed it watched worlds on a screen. Let's go back. The atoms of the player were scattered into grass. On the rivers, in the air, in the ground, a woman gathered the atoms and drank and ate and inhaled. The woman assembled the player in her body, and the player awoke from the warm, dark world of its mother's body into the long dream. And the player was a new story, never told before, written in letters of DNA. And the player was new. It was a new program, never run before, generated by a source code, 1 billion years old. and the player was a new human, never alive before, made from nothing but milk and love. You are the player, the story, the program, the human, made from nothing but milk and love. Let's go further back. The 7 billion atoms of the player's body were created long before this game. In the heart of the star, so the player too is information from the star, and the player moves through a story which is a forest of information planted by man, called Julian, on a flat infinite world created by man called Marcus, and exists inside a small private world created by the player, who inhabits a universe created by Shush. Sometimes the player created a small private world that was soft and warm and simple, sometimes hard and cold and complicated. Sometimes it built a model of the universe in its head, flecks of energy, moving through vast empty spaces. Sometimes it called those flecks electrons and protons. Sometimes it called those planets and stars. Sometimes it believed it was in a universe that was made of energy and was made of offs and ons, zeros and ones, lines of code. Sometimes it believed it was playing a game. Sometimes it believed it was reading words on a screen. You are the player, reading words. Shush. Sometimes the player read lines of code on a screen, downloaded them into words, decoded words into meaning, decoded meaning into feelings, emotions, theories, ideas, and the player started to breathe faster and deeper and realized it was alive. It was alive. Those 1,000 deaths had not been real, and player was alive. You are alive. And sometimes the player believed the universe had spoken to it through the sunlight that came through the shuffling leaves of the summer trees, and sometimes the player believed the universe had spoken to it through the light that fell from the crisp night sky of winter, and the fleck of light in the corners of the player's eyes might be the star of a million times as massive as the sun, boiling its planet's plasma in order to be visible for a moment to the player, walking home in the far side of the universe, suddenly smelling food amongst the familiar door, about to dream again. And sometimes the player believed the universe had spoken to it through the zeros and ones, through the electricity of the world, through the scrolling words, and on a screen at the end of a dream. And the universe said, I love you. And the universe said, you have played the game well. And the universe said, everything you need is within you. And the universe said, you are stronger than you know. And the universe said, you are daylight. And the universe said, you are night. And the universe said, the darkness you fight is within you. And the universe said, the light you seek is within you. And the universe said, you are not alone. And the universe said, you are not separate from every other thing. And the universe said, you are the universe tasting itself, talking to itself, reading its own code. And the universe said, I love you because you are love. And the game was over. And the player woke up, and woke up from the dream, and the player began a new dream. And the player dreamed again, dreamed better. And the player was the universe, and the player was love. You are the player. Wake up. I wonder if there's a way to skip this. There is. Okay. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too much. um, I read at least an 8th grade reading level, so. All right. We beat the end dragon. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. It's really beautiful. It really is. The ending is very beautiful of original Minecraft. It is. But that's not all Minecraft is. Minecraft is more than that. But it is a really nice read. I wish it would have went a little slower for the sole fact of, you know, it was hard to keep up reading it for you guys. But I enjoyed it. Is that all I had? I thought I had more than that. So, okay. Is it just a diamond chestplate now? Heat gem. Yeah. So it's just the center thing now. So all it takes is a diamond chestplate. Well, I mean, we gotta test that theory. Okay. Alright, it might be, so F3A? Yeah. Well, that one's important. I don't know how we're going to get it to work, but... Okay. Probably want that one. Yep. Want that one for sure. So we have pants, chest plate, helmet. Campbell pickaxe? Don't particularly want that one. Not sure what that does. Okay. We probably want that. Okay. Campbell pickaxe. Oh man, gamble pickaxe. Okay. How did we... I feel like something's off. I feel like something's off. Winged gem. There's the boots. Heat. Hasty pickaxe. More advanced than gold. 1.2 attack speed. Okay. 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 I'm not sure why some of these are glitching. Let's try this. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Okay. That's unfortunate. Mycelium. Should. Oh, I didn't get any purple slabs. Okay. So that one. Yeah, I mean, we want that eventually too. Okay, we want all these. You know, I was dumb to think that, but we gotta melt it down because. Okay. So we're at level 86. Let's see what almost a whole totem of undying will take. 2 levels. Yeah. So we got a crazy amount of levels right now. Okay. What we should do, we need. Okay. Okay. Ring of free action. Vitamins. We can get vitamins by battling something in the water. How do we get this? Ring of overclocking and shulker heart. How do I get the ring of overclocking? That's the only thing that's. Well, what we could do is we could just try to go get the one that we can get in the water. Okay. The shulker hearts. We always run out of space everywhere. Every time. Man. Okay. Curse break, revival. So you can get revival too. Oh no. That's an enchanted book. Okay, curse break. This is sharpness 5. Okay. Ozzy liner. I don't know where that should go. Okay. Alright. It's pretty cool, guys. We took on the Ender Dragon. And we won. And we won. Okay. We could upgrade some of this stuff. $24. What are these down here? What do I need to use whatever these are? 18. Okay. So that was just basically a waste. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of waiting for nothing. Okay. What else could I do? I could make these hardy. I could make like pretty much everything hardy probably. I do like the extra attack speed though. There we go. Half-hearted. %8 attack damage. If we have 3 full hearts, or 3 full rows, yeah, we already have 3 full rows. So, I think the 8% attack damage is better. Yeah, because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hearts on everything. That's all you need. That is all you need. Where are we at here? Early spring? Dang, when did that happen? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we beat the Ender Dragon. What else do we need? Let's get everything prepared, and that way we can know exactly what we need for the Ankh shield. So that already have this. Okay. So this plus Ankh charm equals Ankh shield. Grants partial fire resistance, immunity to knockback, and some negative status effects, and allows free movement throughout cobwebs when held or equipped in bauble slot. Okay. So that's what we want. We obviously have the gold. We have that. We can get vitamins. How do we make this? Bazoar plus Black Dragon Scale. Okay. So we need a Bazoar. Oh, how do we make a Black Dragon Scale? Cracked Black Dragon Scale, Ender Dragon Scale. Man. Okay. So we need a whole bunch of Spectral Silt around an Ender Dragon. Black Dragon Scale. So another star, we can take on a Wither. That we can get. And we need 5, 6, 7, 8 Spectral Silt. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we already have it cracked. Never mind. Okay, so what all do we need now? We have that. We have an Ender Dragon Skull. So we just need another star. Is there a way to make that? Okay. So we need to fight the Wither. Do we have soul sand? We have 2? Where did I just see a whole bunch of soul sand? It's in my memory. It's in my memory just seeing a whole bunch of soul sand. We need literally 4, I think. Okay. Well, we're already at 2.5 hours. We beat the Ender Dragon. Maybe we do this stuff another day. I think we might have to. Let's just see if we have the soul sand anywhere. Because we've got a lot of chests now to check. You never know, it could just be in like a random chest. This one I was the most hopeful on. Throwing scythe charge. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Either way, no, you know what? We'll, is it dark out? Yeah. We'll go check the, downstairs. See if we can get a golden. You know what? We probably could take on the Wither. Quite honestly. We probably could. All we gotta do is run over to the Nether. Okay. Hasn't spread. If you don't put me down... I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you, but you'll go down. Okay. We'll run over to the Wither real quick, or the Nether real quick. So we can take on a Wither. I don't remember where I was seeing that soul sand. I know I was seeing some on the overworld. So I want this on hand. Okay. Not my fault, dude. Not my fault, my weapon is too powerful. What is this? I hate it here. It's so awful here. Okay. And we'll probably spawn it where? Probably in here. Okay, am I missing something? Okay, hold on. Alright, it says that these must be air blocks. There we go. I need some water, dude. Where's my water? Whatever. Where's my water? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? How long does this wither last? Man. Okay. If you stuck around even though you thought the video was gonna end, thanks. Congratulations. Okay. So we have this. Okay. So it should be this, this, and this. Black dragon scale. And then, well, combining them is going to take a bunch of levels. Yeah, 10 levels, but it's going to be like way more than that. I mean, we might as well I know I had an advanced sharpness. Where was it? I had an advanced sharpness somewhere. There we go. So if we put that onto this, and how do I repair this? Is it with dragon bones? 66 dragon bones, or 66 levels. So I can make this advanced sharpness 3 for 69 levels. I would, but it's not the top one. If it was the top one, I would, because then I could take it off. So it's not worth it. But we can repair it. So let's do that. Oof, that's expensive. Okay. There goes our levels. Okay. So, actually, we won't even do it that way. We'll just do it with these. Okay. So now it should be this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then what do you do with this? Yeah. So we have that. We have the gold, obviously. We should get vitamins. How do we get vitamins? I think we gotta kill... Interesting. The Zor has fused with the scale and made it appear to be 2 different colors. Unlucky. Unlucky. So... Athletic. Okay. And what was this one? Prospecting. Okay. So then we could do this. Just in the meantime, so we can have... Because what is this? 8% attack speed. Okay. So then we can swap these out. And now we are immune to withering as well. So we can put that in there. Okay. Okay. Actually, we should... Okay. And sharpness. Alright. Alright. So now we need to go find an Elder Guardian. What are we at? What do we have for time here? Can we find an Elder Guardian and defeat it? 13 minutes? I want to keep it around 3 hours. I think we might be able to do that. I think we might be able to do that. we need to find an Elder Guardian. That's what we need to do. And from here on out, we can take one of these and we can put it in our backpack. So then we have extra storage space. If there's like a lot to store. Okay. I don't think we have anything marked. We haven't really explored the ocean, but we'll follow the river, see if it leads us to the ocean. No, it doesn't. So we need to find like an ocean monument or something, or maybe we need to find something different, but I'm pretty sure the Elder Guardians are what drop vitamins. Pretty sure. Okay, it kind of opens up here. Do we know about this village? Where are we? Kind of, maybe? Not really? Oh, this is that one. Buddy. I'm not really interested in whatever you're selling. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, what we're gonna do is dismiss, and we have been in the ocean, so we need to find where the ocean is. Yeah, it's way out here. So we'll go to bread reserve, and how much is that gonna cost? 2. Okay. So it should be like that. Hopefully it's not more than that. Okay. I think it's random what you get out of those, because sometimes it's enough, sometimes it's not. Whatever. What was that? Good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to browser. Then we'll spawn in. And now we should be close to the ocean. This way. So we're looking for a monument. Because that is where I feel like mermaids should be there, but that is where Elder Guardians are. Well, that's a big sea serpent. Big old sea serpent. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to see it pretty good. Just like how we saw that light. Should be able to see it pretty good. Bro, it's your mistake, dude. Your funeral. That was your fault. Dude, next time, don't let me jump off, okay? Be a bro. Realize what's happening. Don't let me jump off. Alright, buddy? Alright. I think we're clear on that. Yep, there's one. Okay. Why am I taking damage? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So that should okay. Alright, this is annoying. Okay. Okay. So let's mark this under temple. Okay. Good. Good, we have everything. Okay. Okay. Oh, charm. Okay. So we have that now. That. So we have that. So the only thing we need is the ring of overclocking. Ring of overclocking. How do I get this? Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. I've got to kill like 1,000,000 strays. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I don't want to give up now. It's nighttime. Where's my buddy? You're done. You're done. You're done. Was that a good idea? You feel happy about your decision? To fight me? Stupid. What a stupid decision that guy made. Why? That was weird. Dude, I have no food. I have no food. Just going out with no food. And there's looting 3 on this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I think we should be able to get it fairly quickly. It says a 3% drop rate, so okay. In a snowy biome, so we have to kill strays. 3% drop rate off of strays, and they spawn in a snowy biome. So over here. be much better if it wasn't raining. I think. But, what do you do? Okay. Come get me, strays. What are you? Capel is in the garage. Cross drive. Charge. Stray. There's a stray. I think. Are these aren't even strays. Frigid. Oh, cool. Lame. Okay, am I doing something wrong? That must be, huh? Okay. Alright, I thought I remembered strays being down there, but then I just realized that I don't have a recall potion. And that is something we don't leave the house without. So I hope I have them brewed. Yeah. Customer. Still raining. Can they spawn during the day? Is that a stray? I thought strays were... Yeah. Pretty sure strays are the ones with bows. But... Hypothermia. Where are you? Yeah, so I think they can only spawn at night. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it spawned 2. So mid. Why are skeletons spawning? That was a stray. That was a blighted stray. Dude, how long can I look for this freaking thing, dude? Okay. I'd like to repair my armor, or I mean my hearts. Sucks that they're like stuck like that. Okay, that didn't work. I was hoping that that would work, but it did not. So, I guess we will wait it out until nighttime. Oh, I can make a hammock. Six string, a wool, and 2 sticks. How do I use this? How do I use this? Alright, 1 minute. Alright. I need 2 iron. And then I set this up real quick. Like that. There we go. Okay, why can't I sleep? What? Oh. Maybe I just need to wait a second. Okay, this might be bugged. Or maybe it already worked? I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. Got my hearts back. Okay. Well, whatever. Potion of diamond skin. Potion of iron skin. Nice. Yeah. I thought in one of these that I checked out there was this like there was chests. Man, these are pathetic. Stage 4. Would have been cool if it was a stage 5. Bubkiss. Those have to be the most annoying thing on the planet. The whole planet doesn't have anything as annoying as that. Dude, why is there no mobs anywhere? Well, it's about to be night. This is just ridiculous. What, I found like 3 strays? Cridemer. Increased damage based on user's XP level. Cartographer, what are you doing in the library, bro? Mending, okay. We have a mending book. Y'all cold? Yeah, me too. Why are skeletons spawning? does it give you literally everything except for what you want? Where are the strays? We're in the middle of the winter biome. And there's not a stray to be found. There's a million other mobs. Look at this loot. Not a single thing that I'm looking for. Protection. Kill a load of that. Protection. What is going on? Quit. Honestly, no part of me wants this. I don't want to be doing this right now. Even a little bit. Door. Wannabe witch. Protection wall. You're done. You think that was a good decision? Now you're done. Now you're done. You could have not been done, but now you're done. I mean, seriously, no part of me wants to be doing this right now. I was planning on ending the video an hour ago. flame. Seen it before. Moisturized. Walking around my server with moisturized. Wounds blessing. I don't know, guys. I'm getting pretty tired here. It's getting pretty late. Dork. Dude! Yeah, dude. I don't know, guys. I'm getting pretty tired here. It's like, it's 3 in the morning right now. I'm gonna have to split this into 2 videos. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna get at this today. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna call it there, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed.